The background boofing begins. Our pupper is in a bit of a state as mom just took off. So brace yourselves. Thanks, Stream Elements, for letting me know that I started streaming. Very insightful. Good intel. All right. Well, we are back for more Last Spell, but for those who have been paying attention, the Last Spell has been a bit of a slog for us. So we're going to try and do something fun. I think that's the correct play here, is for us to go back to basics, remember why we enjoy the game by creating some strong heroes and not having a lot of danger that we may be eaten alive by the Horde. So to that end, we're going to do some random runs, which are always, I think those are my absolute favorite. Outside of just the regular old like base game and the occasional challenge, there is something very, very satisfying about just a good old-fashioned random run. So let's do that. Oh, can I move my face? I can. All right. I thought Runenberg was a good map to choose. Runenberg has its ups and downs, but we've played most of the other maps relatively recently. I think our last random run was on Gildenberg, so I want to do something a little different. At some point, we'll do like, maybe next week we'll do like an Elderlicht run, probably not the no corpses Elderlicht run, as that's pretty much pain. But let's get rockin' and or rollin' here. All right, we need to break the monotony of struggling with challenges a little bit. So we're going to do a Runenberg random perks run. And when I do random perks run, I do enjoy Omen of Talent. Just because it's nice to have that extra perk point to play with. I like my dexterity, my bargaining, my scavenging. This feels like a very A-OK selection. Are we doing... I don't want this to be taxing, so I'm just going to go with Apocalypse 2. Give ourselves a relatively normal run, and then because this is random perks, we know that we're going to spend a lot of time poring over our perks. So we'll get that going. That is the bluest dwarf I have ever seen. Oh, did I leave some weapons disabled? Looks like I did. Hey, Spartan, welcome. I hate it when I do that. Did I have anything major disabled? Doesn't look like it. It looks like I just like cut a little bit of the cruft that I probably wouldn't have been using anyways. Oh, I do have Gauntlet disabled. I think I don't want to do that. So we're gonna full start that one so that I can play with all the weapons. That's one. It's very easy to forget those, but we'll stick with that. Everything's normal. We didn't get to know our cast of characters, so no harm, no foul. Oh, that reminds me. Come over here and do this. One quick step for mankind, etc. Whoop. Zoop. There we go. All right. The blue dwarf has left the building. Heartbreak Hotel, but... Oh, also, now we're over here. Almost is on autopilot. Yes, otherwise all vanilla. I'm going to be using walls. All that good stuff. All right, right off the bat, I see that we have an idiot among us in Nico. The blue dwarf will be missed. What can I say? Bookworm, idiot, wildling. Let's see what we see here. Let's see. Okay, so we have... I see an early volatile, an early skill range. We got... Yeah, boom on level 3 is not as good as you might expect it to be, because you don't do enough early damage, unfortunately, to necessarily make it work. But we might be able to come up with something. We got very late vampire, Not seeing Blood Mage. I see Legendary Assassin. I see Proximity Shot. I see Crit Master. So I'm wondering if there's a cannon build here. What else do we like for our cannon builds? Avid Learner feels like a little late to the party. Collateral damage we know to be not plausible in this space. We do have thickness and shower of blows. I don't know. Let me look really quickly here. So we can, as is somewhat tradition, we can also hit ourselves a little screenshot and see what the build guide has to threaten us with, other than a good time. Whoop. There we go. We'll do something like that and extend that down a bit. And let's upload that screenshot and see. See what's on the menu. Believe this is our new friend. How does the build guide work? So you just kind of saw it in action there, Spartan, but you upload a screenshot and then it shows you potential builds, what you have, what you're missing. Like, for instance, for multi-crit, we're missing Mana Collector, which is kind of a big one, and Glass Cannon, which is not that big a one. We do have Market Gardener. I'm surprised. I guess Crit Hog requires a lot of other things. I don't think I'm going to build a strict multi-crit hero here. I kind of like that we have Proc Shot, Crit Master. I like Boom. Yes, I did build it. Yeah, so we'll hide that. We'll hide that for now. We'll bring it back up for the next hero. But yeah, I think I'm going to go for some type of rocket jump build here. That's my thinking. And we'll experiment a bit with it. Thank you. The piece that I didn't necessarily show, in case you haven't seen the builds, is you can click on a build and it brings up a little infographic style view of the build, so you can check out all the details in more depth. And yeah, let's see. So we'll go with that. We got Crit Master. What else do I want to pick up here? I don't know. Every 3 enemies killed, up to 50% resistance. We don't have Berserk, so it doesn't seem too alluring. Fear of Death on turn 1 is kind of interesting. We can grab some potion stuff. I don't mind that too much. And then I think Don't Panic is just good value. We'll grab Carnage. Yeah, I think this looks reasonable. So this is gonna be some type of rocket jumper. And then next we have Zaniel, Pyromancer, Backstabber, and Merciful. So negative on crit. Luckily that doesn't do anything. Very early Heart of the Party. I see Mana Collector down here. I feel like I'm missing a lot of other things, though. I see Runic Gift. Let's just highlight the important stuff. We got Mana Collector, Runic Gift. We got no Blood Mage. Got Big Game Hunter on tier 1. Hilarious. I'm not seeing the Matrix on this hero. We got a lot of random decent stuff. But like I don't see Sadist, so yeah, this hero looks a little tough. So let's go ahead and upload their screenshot and see what they're up to. So yeah, so we have Poison Stunner without Potent Toxins, Sadist, or Stunning. Ouch. We have Stout Pyre without Bodybuilder. Oh, it says missing Heart of the Party, but we clearly have Heart of the Party. That's an interesting... Oh, I think there's a case issue there. Oh, that's interesting. The little things we find as we go along. Right? Because we do have Heart of the Party. Here. So we do have Stout Pyre. The only thing we're missing is... I mean, Overload and Initiator are weird. So I think we'll go Heart of the Party. We can do something Stout-like with them, or try to. Because the problem is we don't get Overload until very late in the game. Like, these are all good. Then we could, like, keep going potion stuff. But with no Bodybuilder, we're not getting any scaling out of organic armor, so I don't think we care about that. Do we have a prop build on our hands? We don't have Crit Master. Indeed, Phil, indeed. We're doing some random perk runs. We got no Sadist, so... Your Next isn't doing much. This is a tough hero to build. Like, do we have Volatile? I don't see Volatile, so we can't do, like, a poison build of any sort. Oh, awesome. Awesome, Spartan. Yeah, it's a fun one. I've had a lot of fun playing with it. Let's see. So we do have Septic Shock, but it doesn't come online until very late. That's tough. Huh. This hero's a little tricky. No inertia, so momentum is out of the question. Yikes. Oh, wait, we do have Volatile. So we could just go for kind of like a poison build. Volatile comes online very late. Huh. And then we have no real poison support. The only thing I would want, though, really is Potent Toxins. All right, I think it's a poison hero. So we got those three. Let me get one more here. Welcome on in, Illustrious. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. Let's see. So poison. We have some real dumpster fire heroes at the moment. I may have re-rolled our exceptional heroes. in trade for some real garbage monsters. Is this the time where we take like a shark? Is such a thing even possible? All right. So you're gonna be a poison hero. Despite that not even being on the list. All right. Well. Oh, Paniel. Uh-oh. Did I not have insert on? P. Daniel. All right. Let's hope our last hero, Purder here, does a little more work for us. Warrior, Feyblood, Simple-Minded. A lot of XP down on these heroes. And what perk concaphony we have. We have level 1 Mana Collector. Level 1 Berserk. We have Condensed Hate and Thickness. And Boom. But do we have any of the supporting stuff? Like, do we have Bodybuilder? Do we have Vampirism or Blood Mage? Yeah, and then this is the random perks mod. It's available for download in the Discord. Perks, omens are as follows in Lustrous. Went for talent because my hypothesis was that maybe we would get a little bit of value out of this. We should take this offhand wand off of you. Maybe give you that instead. Actually, we should put the wand on the person with a little more magic damage. Excuse me again. All right, let's see. So I'm not seeing anything on this hero either. So let's bring up the build guide and see if it finds anything that I'm missing. Oh, we have 100% on Town Warcrier. All right. Nice. I didn't even see Warcry. This is the power of the build guide. All right, so we'll go Omen of Training. This is the build we're thinking about here. We have Blessing. Yes, we do. We have Organic Armor. We have... So those are the 3 essentials. And the 3 nice-to-haves are Thickness and Coagulation. I don't think we can make Berserk work on a hero like this. I wish Aggressiveness worked on health too, I will say. This is just good. This is just good. Avid Learner is going to come online way too late to be useful. Oh yeah, we do get 1 extra perk on all of these heroes. Kind of like Third Eye, potentially. Exploit could be good. So we got 1, then we got 2, then 2, then 2. Then we have 2 more to hand out, if we so desire. Potentially grab that. This hero is going to be a nightmare to build. Because we have so much stuff in the early game that we want. We didn't have a single hero with Hate It. We didn't have a single hero with Sadist. I don't think. Which is interesting. Alright. But that's our triad of heroes. Not looking too pretty, but we'll do our best. We have Nico, who is hypothetically going to do some rocket jump type stuff, although they don't have mana collectors, so we'll probably be using health potions to offset that. But I'm curious to try proximity shot, rocket jump, boom, crit master. I think that'll be interesting. All right, let's get to it. Okay, so you I want to move you a little less. Poke that guy. Okay, and then you're not going to be able to do much of anything. Because by the time you walk to here, yeah, you're securing a kill. Alright, so we'll just move you back. Hammer, not going to do much, I don't think. I don't want that barricade forcing them to go the long way around, although they may do that anyways. We will see. So this, Phil, this mod has the potential to have like the ultimate high roll heroes. That's kind of the way that I think about it. Is the best case scenario is like off the charts good, but the worst case scenario is potentially quite mediocre. Like, because you can get heroes that can have perk combos that, you know, have heretofore never been seen, which can be super awesome. But you can also totally strike out and get a whole lot of nothing. Okay, well, I think we've done what there is to do there. I don't think you... Yeah, you don't really have anything that you can do. All right. Our elite bat has not emerged yet. You do 60. This does 65. I guess that's action economy wise, that's probably as good as anything else. Now, can I get... Oh, I can't. Well, you can probably ice this guy, freeing up this slot so that we can toss a poison on the bat. All right. And you don't need to take a hit, or you don't need to body block, so that's fine. Looks like the elite bat is coming at the 11th hour, which is preferable to the alternative. Good morning, Kasarin. How goes it? Body block there, and then... Yeah, we're taking a little break from that particular challenge while I reevaluate all of my life decisions in no particular order. Are the dwarf-only perks also randomized? Yes, and the metal perks are also randomized. So you can get metal perks on heroes, which is very, very non-standard. How many hit points do you have? 1,000? I think we can start that process going. See, we'll do this. Then boop you and... Yes, Runenberg always has an elite bat on the first night. That's its signature move, as it were. I think that house may not be long for this world, though. Okay, so we get to break out the big guns now. That's the good news. Probably couldn't have gotten a better propagate if I had drawn it myself. Oh, hold on. Before we move, I think we do that. And then we hope that this takes a chunk out of this guy. It was not a... It didn't not take a chunk out of them. It's a bummer. Yeah, the elite bat is going to give us a bit of heartburn, I think. How much damage do we actually have to do here? Probably too much. We should probably have used this damage potion earlier. So let's see. So we get 120 poison from slow death. How does that math work out? That's right. The calculator is out. 403 minus 144 minus 72 is 187 damage. I suspect we don't get there with quick shots. If all of our quick shots crit, we would get there. But also, 120 poison is not enough. We do have a death ray available, but we would have to death ray our own hero. So that seems less than ideal. Ah, we do run out. All right, well, looks like we will suffer through that one. Don't think we want to death ray our own hero. I think that's frowned upon. Okay. The bat will attack the house, which means we lose the house most certainly. Oh, no, the house survives. That's something. Could you you could death ray the house, right? Yes, I could have death rayed the house. I don't think that would have behooved us too much, though. Like, I don't think that would have been a particularly advantageous play. Okay. You back up, and then... What are the chances that this cooperates with us? That was decent. Okay. I don't mind that performance. Because people die when they are killed, you think? Is this a house-only attempt? No. This is just random perks, Kassas. We're taking a break from the pain that is houses only, and we'll return to it. I'm not gonna deprive y'all of my suffering for too long, but the flip side is, so this would not kill, and you have 4 movement, so you still move 2, so I think we can do that, and you'll still be good. If we take 1 step forward, I can also put 1 on the bat to chunk it down a little bit. That looks good. You know, Illustrious, like, I want, like, full disclosure. I don't know if it's been unkind or if I've just been playing poorly, honestly. There's a part of me that's just like, I think maybe I'm just not playing well. And this run will be a good indicator of that. Although the heroes that we got this time around are pretty not great. FYI, it isn't Kassas, it is Cassus. All right, Cassus. Apologies and welcome on in. Sorry I didn't quite nail the name on the first go, but there was no ill will intended. Oh, you couldn't just get that guy dead? We spent a lot of mana on this particular hero. I don't think I want to go too much further with that if I can avoid it. Okay, we'll body block over here. No, I think we might be better off body blocking like here. And then you still have to finish this guy off. Okay, then we're best, I guess, standing here. I don't think that's going to be too terrible. All right. Can we save the house? It's going to be hard to find another person who plays this game well if you don't. I mean, I hope that I can continue that reign, but, like, I will say, like, my confidence has been rattled by the house challenge. It's just been very punishing. Kind of hoping that I would get the bat with that second bit there. All right, I think the panic is going to start to become problematic. We have space, so I think we get so much more value if we fight our way in a little bit. So I'm going to do this instead. I think this is a better death ray. If we're spending the mana, we'll zap him that way, and then our sweet girl Olive is a little unhappy at the moment. Her mom took off this morning for a trip, so she's not having it. This guy's probably surviving. I don't think we can kill them, but... Ooh, bad roll there. See if I can capture her her current state of being. Hello, Olive. I caught her licking, grooming herself. Very embarrassing. But yeah, we'll get some pupper pets in. There we go. What a good girl. Oh, a sweet yawn. Okay. Where were we? Oh, we're a little sad. We're a little sad at the moment because this is the enemy that is pushing us over the panic into Twosville. That's okay, though. Not the end of the world. I'm going to step you back, and then we will step in and just... One last one of these isn't too bad. All right. Lots of scritches, lots of scritches. All right, we secure that kill, and then your job is just to get a little stabby with it. Excellent stabbery, honestly. We will take some ruin chomping to these bats. That's a guarantee. But we've sacrificed our body to save the house. A necessary evil. That was probably a overzealous use of that, yeah, we spent more mana there than I necessarily should have. Since we have things pretty under control. I feel bats, I feel the bats. I too feel the bats. Let's see. All right. Why are these enemies only using magic to light fire to stone walls? They could probably do way more damage if they used it on the heroes. It's valid, valid question, criticism, etc. All right, we'll try and protect our structures as much as possible. This guy's not going to come in until he finishes eating the stone wall. And he may never finish eating that stone wall. I probably shouldn't have given that to our dagger friend. I think they got a lot of kills. So now what we need to do is surround this enemy in a way that their likely movement path puts them on a square where other things have died. Because if they walked into this square here, that would have been a bummer. But this works. I could have just broke the wall myself, but I wanted them to have the feeling of accomplishment that comes from a job well done. Oh, I just remembered. We had an extra perk, and I don't think I spent it on any of my heroes. Yep, we could have had one perk on every hero, and I just forgot. Whoops. This is what I'm saying. The attention to detail lately has just been a little off. I've been playing too much the last spell, I think. Hey, Dio. How goes it? Who needs that extra perk, right? Let me try and remind myself as to how we build Runenberg as a general principle. Oh, I just walked right into the reroll bug on our elite corpse potentially. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We are in fact going gold mostly on this night, so we got that going for us. We need to do one more. I just arrived and learned that there's such a thing as too much last spell. I don't know. I mean, we were doing 4 days a week for a while there, and then we pared back to 3 days a week, but like it's been a lot of the last spell. Oh, no reroll bug. This XP comes with a minus skill range. Ooh, I actually really like this pair of sturdy boots. I think those are pretty good. All right, let's do some perks. So this is our Warcry hero. I think I'm going to go for the core Warcry stuff first, which is Coagulation, Organic Armor, and Blessing. We have 36 daily health regen that we're going to need to handle. But for now, I think we can reroll, grab some of that for a little bit of health. I guess by taking Coagulation, we're kind of putting ourselves in a weird position where we're going to have more to get rid of. You love that Warcry isn't part of the core Warcry. I mean, Warcry I can't get quite yet. So, you know, it's like a thing. But we can take some XP gain. Take some health. Take another big health. Okay. Good enough there. Then our Rocket Jumper has a weird combination of things. They're going to need a lot of crit. Accuracy's not that important right now. Some resistance reduction is okay. I'll take 1 level of resistance reduction. Nice. That's what we like to see. And then for secondaries, range damage would be good. Of all the things, I guess we'll take some opportunism. And we'll probably need some healing received. I haven't figured out exactly how we're healing that hero. And then you're a poison hero, so you take poison. Take XP gain early on. And you take... damage is fine. I don't think we're bothering to dig out of the critical hole that we will be in. Heart of the Party is awesome. Don't Panic is awesome. I'm thinking Like a Shark works kind of well on a poison hero. Right now, we're not going to have too many big game hunter opportunities. I guess unless we get elites. If we get elites, we might. So So I'll grab that. Ooh, excuse me. Let's see. So we get to build ballista. What? I barely remember. I have no memory of these things. Thank you. Probably should have put more ballista on the side that had the houses on it. There's an argument to be made there for sure. We'll grab this druid staff. That's good. Early wisdom amulet. It's only 10%. I'll take a cannon. So let's see. Our poison hero can go dagger druid staff. That's fine. Our rocket jumper can go there. But then our warcry hero, they need something that's going to have a little range on it. Short bow is not great. Do I remember that they have a little bit of extra magic damage? No, their magic damage is actively bad. I'd like to find something a little more interesting here. I actually think we give at least this to you. Maybe we do rocket jump, journeyman scepter. What are the chances that everyone has exactly the same amount of movement? It's kind of amazing. Everybody was at 7 until I did that. Let's see. So, and then I think I'm going scav camps this time. So let's get those built. Temptation just to do one more house upgrade. Yeah, I think we'll be okay regardless. So let's gamble on one more piece of gear for fun. A wand is fine. I don't think this should go here though. Yeah, we'll do that. And then who's soloing aside here? I think it's got to be Daniel. He's going to be soloing aside. I think I am just going to destroy that inn. I don't think that's too useful. And if you have to switch, you have to switch. Okay. This feels fine. Archers and hunters, and I don't think we get elites as a result of that. This is quite a pesky wave. Yeah, this wave kind of stinks, if I'm being honest. I think I'm gonna end up using a lot of mana on Daniel. So 39 probably doesn't kill you. Probably does kill you. All right, we'll wait. Ooh, I never thought about the fact that Cannon is so good at triggering Carnage. It's kind of cool. Alright, I guess we've done what we can do. I can't believe these two guys are within 10 tiles. Exactly 10, in fact. And I do have to hit all 5 for this for me to be able to trigger this. Looks like I don't have any unmolested 5 spots anymore. And then the question becomes, I think we do have to take out charged up hunters. I don't think we can rest on our laurels on that one. Now, you guys... I guess the problem is this guy's going to... He'll aim shot a structure if there's no... if there's no alternative. This guy, on the other hand, isn't going to move far enough to shoot anything, so I think we're fine there. Alright, let's see. We will start out with you getting deleted. I'm looking for a place where I can get another Carnage proc. Alright, so I think are we chilling on you? I think we're chilling on you. These guys should come in before too much trouble. Before they cause too much trouble, that is. Doesn't look like we're getting... fully charged here. Like, we're not going to overheat. What I mean to say. We don't care too much about this gold mine. Heartless, I know, but... Oops. Okay, over here. Definitely feeling a little bit of like I'm falling a bit behind over here. One shot from this guy I don't think is that big a deal. Yeah, so I'm gonna let him go. Is there any way that I get this guy? If I go deep, we do. But I think hanging back is important because I don't want too many things charging up. So we're gonna let that go. No Siege and Engineer is also felt here, for sure. And I think I may have to come help out over on this side of things. Okay, I think we're okay over there. I can't help but notice that we have a lot of archers waiting in the wings on this side. Maybe also kill the ones that are actively in your base before you start softening up the horde. Just maybe. Okay. If the gold mine falls, the gold mine falls. See, that's where things get scary. When you get the 4-pack of... And I'm a little conflicted. The temptation is to transfer right now. Have our rocket jumper come down and lend a hand. I think that's probably the correct play. Okay, it's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. Can I get these two? You'd be left with 2 movement. You are not a dwarf. That might be a little bit of an overextend. Yeah, that's probably better. Actually, let's leave ourselves over here on the side so maybe we can get a nice death ray. Goodbye, gold mine. It do be satisfying. I'm a little worried about having too many archers over here poking at me. This hero is relatively durable, but I think we don't risk it. Okay, now I think you do enough. Forgot we had a dagger over here. Not that I think it's going to make a huge difference, but... hopefully we can stay in the bonus item realm. But we did run out of steam on that guy. That all looks good, and then with 2 AP, how do we... maybe we don't. Like, this guy is easy, but then we can't get around him very easily. We're better off transferring you. You're also tossable. So we could go like this. How much does this help? Don't really want to spend... I think we leave one of these two guys. And I think that's as good as we get. Now our momentum hero is going to take a bit of a hit. Yeah. That's okay though. Our Warcry hero needs some help, for sure. I think we can officially pop this, though, and not feel too bad about it. We kill a few a little early, but... I move back one. You haven't spent much in the way of mana, so we can do this. Argument that this might have been a little lazy and I might have overkilled slightly there, but... There's no way we're getting this guy to come in without him killing everybody in this particular ruin. So... there we go. Five for Daniel. Nobody else gets 5, which is a little bit of a bummer. And I think this is a guaranteed hunter wave, if I recall correctly. I think I'm going to relocate my houses so that we can get them upgraded. We'll get this out of our way. Let's see. You are a Warcry hero. So health is paramount. Runic Gift is always good. We're spending a lot of mana, but we're not critting a lot yet. So I think I'll go Runic Gift. I want that Warcry hero to come online ASAP. Our Rocket Jumper, well, we're just picking 2 per tier, so we'll take Boom. Don't expect it to do too much. I think it's early enough still that we'll take a XP gain. Then we'll take some crit. Daniel. Looks like it's mana growth and like a shark. Just doing random perks. We're doing kind of a chilled out fun run type of deal. Take poison even though it's not a very large dose. We do have magic fuel coming up, so I'll take the big mana increase. Yeah, so chaos perks are the name of the game. I like these pants, they're good enough. I wish we had a blood mage of some ilk. Is it a better shield to go for a rocket jumper on? Ditch wand scepter for that? I don't know. I don't know that that works too well. It is another way to proc Carnage, though. Let's see what the last pallet corpses looks like. I think we can do better. I like the idea of it, but... oh, well, we're on the reroll bug. Okay, so... we get what we get. Don't mind if I do. Haven't seen one of these in weeks, I will say. We had that one run where we got like 40 of these, and then we haven't seen one since, I don't think. Let's see, other upgrades we want to do. We're already at 12 workers, which is pretty exceptional. Let's get mounted ballista down. It's amazing on Apoc 2 how quickly these can crop up. Did I not get a third one there? Guess not. Could have sworn it showed the animation, but... Apologies, it is a, I am allergic to today, apparently. Grab the AP. Let's grab the health potion. %15 XP gain. Is that worth swapping in for anybody? I think both these can get sold. The greedy play is we double up on these, which I think I will do. Especially if there's something else. Death Ray. Death Ray's been very expensive. I think it's a bit of a liability, so I'll do that. And then we got a weird hodgepodge of a team here for sure. Aren't we all allergic today? I mean, anyone who is allergic to anything is allergic to it on the day that they're allergic to it, right? So, in a way, yes. Okay, let's do the thing. Good freaking hit. Wow. You love to see the softening. I think we do hold off one turn here before we pop our first bees. But ooh, not enough in quite yet. Today I am allergic to penicillin, just like yesterday and probably like tomorrow as well. Beginning to see a pattern. I see no pattern. I think you've created that in your head. Let's see. Ooh, no carnage proc if you miss. I guess that makes sense. But good to know, nonetheless. We're going kind of deep to get that shot. I don't think we do that. Yeah, it could be anything. Let's see. Do we see... If I come over here, there's probably a carnage proc to be had. The misses are a bummer. Yeah, these guys come too far in for me to want to do that. All right. Next turn. We'll see. We'll get down to work next turn. Yikes. These harpies are sometimes surprisingly tanky. The lack of propagation in that direction is kind of a downer. The single misses are a total bummer. You don't get Contaminate until the final tier. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Definitely a lot of enemies in the wings at the moment. An overheat could be just what the doctor ordered. We're at 0 though. Makes it quite hard. If you're not overheating, you're not rocket jumping, is what they tell me. How much is your poison doing? 87? Oh, that's pretty good. It's going to take a long time for our poison hero to come online, though. Still has an AP? You do? You have 2 actions. Okay. How many action points do you want for a late game character? It's very build dependent, Vink, but if I had to kind of like oversimplify it, I would say you're probably going to be happy somewhere in like the 10 AP range. Like that's a pretty good sweet spot. Okay, I wanted to get overheating. Oh, not getting this guy dead. That's a bummer. So my hope right now is that we can take this Ripper out. Not bad. Actually leaves me a little bit of... if we don't injure him, that's a bit of a risk. Yeah, I think 10 is a good sweet spot, but you know, it's not like necessary. Let's see. So if I do 2 here and 1 here, 10 just always feels really good, I think is the short version. Oh, sweet olive. Sweet, sweet olive. Was that a boom proc? I think that was a boom proc. Let's see. If you just do 2 of these, probably not a kill. Ooh, not quite. Looks like we're leaving the splitter. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. So now I was tempted to come down here. Well, what about this? What about that into that? That seems decent. All right, we leave the splitter. I also like even numbers of AP generally more than I like odd numbers of AP. So there's that too. that also has an impact. All right, I think we want to make sure that we're getting, whoops, getting the best rocket jumps we possibly can. I'm spending the health, I might as well be getting some value out of it, right? Okay, that felt okay. Okay, and that leaves our poison hero with a lot of work on their hands, if I'm being honest. All right, but that worked out super well, actually. I don't like that we're getting poisoned here. Twice, no less. But no hunters on this night was a welcome change of pace. Strength potion time, I think. I wasn't overheating. Poor form on that one. I do think we're going to have a bit of a hard time here getting the full clear this time. This Ripper in particular is like unpleasant. Yeah, I don't necessarily know that they're going to get taken care of. But let's see what happens over here before we go any further. That could not have gone more perfectly. Huh. 2 AP left. I think we do you. I think we use this to get rid of you guys. We sneeze because we do be sneezing. And we have 2 hits left. We likely don't kill either. That was halfway home. So I'll do this and then I'll use a transfer to get hopefully the other half of that. Okay, that was decent. So let's see. Where is best target for our rocket jump? Is here. I think it's a three-shotter to get that. So let's do that. You are indeed overheating. Okay. We have more health potions, so we're not... The straits are not too dire. And the rocket jump hero is doing great work for us. We still have a little bit more to give. I'm not sure what we do about that. Shame we didn't get a little closer, but I think this should finish him off. Ooh, very nice, Daniel, actually. That was a lot of damage. We have 2 uses of the potion. We can use them both next turn on our rocket jumper, who has done remarkable work. And due to a bit of healing received, is feeling right as rain. Alright, so you're going to need to do some work here. Alright. Looks good. Somewhere. Is there anyone who tried out the Trash of the Titan? Oh, you mentioned this once before somewhere, I believe. This game that has some weird keybinds, I think. And then also, Vink, you said, do you think of 4 of the blue for each needed subset for a build is enough? So yeah, so Vink, it depends a lot. Like, to give you an example, if you're building a hero and you're going for 100% crit, 4 blue crit upgrades is not going to be enough. So blue upgrades are always good, but it's pretty rare that you find yourself at a point where you have, like, quote, enough of anything. So the way that I would think of it is your build needs certain stats, and you're trying to maximize the stats that your build needs. That's the kind of the paradigm that I think is most conducive to thinking about. I think this one's going away no matter what, so I'm going to get that. And then we probably lose this Ruins on this night, but... And then there's also the question of if today is the day we pick up our next hero. I kind of want to hold off, but that means someone's going to have to solo a side, which is a lot of action. Need to think on that. As many as I can get on this side, I think, is going to be our best bet. We haven't picked up any mana wells. So let's get those going. So Vink, if you haven't seen my build guide, I'll just bring up a build really quickly here. In my build guide, if you look in the upper right-hand corner of one of my builds, it shows you 3 primary and 3 secondary stats that I think are conducive to building that hero. And so you're looking to find those stats in as large quantities as you possibly can. That's the way that I would think about it. So let's do our level ups again. So let's see. Level 6, we're picking up. For you, I guess we'll go with that. And oh, we do get Warcry. Maybe a little hard for us to make that work on this turn, but we'll try. But yeah, if you are curious, Vink, here's a link to the gallery of build guides. And then there's also a tool that is available that allows you to put in a screenshot, and it recommends builds based on the screenshot. So we've been having some fun with that one. Let's see. So we pick up 2, which means we're going to pick up Overload and Crit Master, I think. And then over here, we just get the 1. I'm tempted to just pick up Runic Gift, I think. How much are we getting out of this? 20% damage. We probably get more value from 20% damage here than we get from a Trinket slot. In the near term, we can get the Trinket slot next time. All right, so we like some isolation. More isolation isn't bad. Keep that health going up and to the right. And then if I have the choice between crit and damage, I'll take crit. Range damage, I think, is good here. Crit power is good. I'll take the move, but it's not really what I was looking for. Do we fix move forever? Now we need some damage. All right, our poison hero. We have a lot of damage on our poison hero. Do we... I think we just take more, though. The wand isn't bad. I think we can probably do better. Uh-oh. Maybe we can't do better. We could not, in fact, do better. All these pants aren't terrible. So we could get a 4th hero here. It is true. Hey, Sam. How's it going? How be it? I would like to greed one more night. Another day, another adventure at the pool sauna. Okay, so where is the inn going? If we're going to be greedy... which I do think we are going to be. And I think we'll go that way, and then maybe we'll see... We can get some shopkeeper's friends going on right now. Collateral damage, collateral hits... Not a bad chess piece here. Sell those. Sell those. Random in the title applies to the fact that we are using the perk randomizer mod, Sam. So, everything, all random perks. What is determining random results? I'm not sure how to answer that question necessarily. Have we seen another cannon? I'd like one more cannon. Maybe that's not happening. Proximity shot. I think we already have it on the person that we care about it, but it's one of those ones where picking it up, I think we just pick it up just in case. This is a level 4 shield. Maybe we hang on to that. I was going to replace it, but... Oh, and I guess we bought hand crossbows, but I forgot that we... I guess we do that. Yeah, the hand crossbows weren't a great buy. Okay, most people have at least one good weapon. So then, I think our health potion goes on our rocket jumper, who's going to have to do work on the hard side, I think. And I think you're going to be over here, and you're going to be over here. This is going to be a tough night. I don't suspect this one's going to go too easily. Yes, I'm not picking random perks, like rolling a die to select what perk we're picking. This is really just about having a random selection at our disposal. I hope that makes sense. And then, hold on a second. Do you have proximity shot yet? No, you're getting it. Proximity shot's probably pretty good. Maybe grab proximity shot, and then for now... maybe we hang on to this and we do this. All right. That works. I think we already have a challenge that is phrased in that way, Brian. But anyways, let's get moving. Night number 4. Here comes the pain. So thinking here is I would like to... get overheating, or at least build up some heat for future. Don't love not being able to see this this crawler, but the place we would have to stand to be able to see them is a little awkward. I rerun a run like 10 times each play for dream characters perks for the build you want. I think a lot of people do that, and there's certainly nothing wrong with it. I like to play the hand that I am dealt. And sometimes that is good for business, and sometimes that's not so good for business. Dear Ballista, thank you for joining the party. Best regards, me. Because we are rocking a... happily do that. I want to keep myself in range of that, but the crits are starting to pile up, so I need to be a little mindful, I think. I am enjoying the fact that we have ballista. So I don't have to worry as much about random runners and the like. Now, if I stand here, can these guys, can they charge up? Does their take aim have vision? It does. All right. Well, we'll still stand here, but... Okay. I think it would be interesting if take aim did not have vision. It seems to me like I can see... Do not be doing that. I could see aim shot not requiring vision if you're able to take aim the turn previous. I think that could be very interesting. Like, how do you take aim at something you can't see? That is the question. I think I've learned the hard way that you don't mess around with the hunters on this night. So we'll let the other folks do the hard work of creating the corpse piles that we need. Still not overheating. I swear, it really is hard to get the overheat. I heard a jingle in my ear. What was it? Oh, thank you for the follow, Ruz. Appreciate it. Seems like we can't get this guy. Are you in any danger? You might take a bit of a hit. Okay, that was reasonable. Excuse me? Oh, gross. All right, so let's see. Let's, what's our best way? One heat for each AP spent. It is so hard. And each mana too, right? So we can do one mortar. To get our overheat going. And I think we just have to blow these guys up. I don't think there's an alternative. Although I might... If I do that, and then I move to here, I can hit almost everything? Okay, that's good enough for me. Because if we do this second rocket jump looks way better. And then we've used up all our rocket jumps. We can walk to here, though, and then do that. Okay, now you can walk to here, and you get... Do we get that guy? I don't know if we get that guy. We'll see. Now this hero has a has the standard poison hero damage problem of just having too much damage. Good problem to have, but it means that their bees just obliterates folks. And then no surprise really that our canon hero here is falling behind. There's only so much that we can do on the big side. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. And we're not overheating. This is what I'm talking about. This is rough. Would have been nice to get these four, but maybe we can't because we don't have a transfer. All right. Pupper in the distance, doing her thing. Whoops. Step 2 here. Well, maybe what we do is... How many will this kill? It gets 2 of the chargy guys. I think that's okay. I'm kind of wondering if I do this, if I can get over to help on the other side a little faster. We have a severe lack of movement here, though. All right, I'll come over here, and then I think you can hold down the fort over here. But yeah, we're going to take a bit of panic from just the width of the enemies on the right-hand side. I was gonna say, we're kind of hoping he doesn't charge up, but I'm using the wrong hand crossbow at the moment. Okay, are you still overheating? You are. Okay, and then you just have to clean up over here. And we probably have to take the hit from this guy. How hard is he hitting? 114 to 129. We can tank that. As long as it's all we're taking, I think it's fine. This hero is hitting hard, which I like. Okay, and you will take the shot from this guy. Okay. Night rewards for Panic need to be better. I totally agree, Brian. Hey, JG Axoy. I'm a newbie, just started playing 3 days ago. I can't pass the city boss on Lakeburg. Then you started to watch my guides? Oh, I hope they helped. Did you manage to take down Nessie? Nothing makes me happier than hearing people who managed to take down bosses they were otherwise struggling with after watching some of my guides. That's a very good feeling. There we go. Hey, Astro Dork. How goes it? Okay, now you are definitely going to be not overheating anymore. Unfortunate. I don't think we're going to have any problems getting the kills that we need. Although I should have used my... Should have generated my block while I could. Ooh, excuse me again. Holy cow. The allergies. They know not what they do. Well, that elite certainly melted. Our war cry is starting to happen. Very exciting. Isolation is indeed strong, when you can get it. It can also be a little elusive from time to time. I just had a bit of a thought. There is an argument to be made that recruiting heroes early is a really good idea on this map, because you don't need max level to get good builds online, hypothetically. Well, it's time to start digging through some gear, that's for sure. We'll do our level ups. I have time to sneeze the enemies away. True that. Let's see. So we get some isolation here. Could get Mana Collector going. I think we grab Mana Collector. Range damage seems fine. We do still need to get our health up higher, though. We have not crested Mount Health quite yet. Don't Panic seems very good. Healing received, I think, is good. We're going to need those potions to do a lot of work. I want to look for crit here. Passably okay. Runic Gift is good. Big poison damage is good. Let's take some movement. I like that. Let's see what the shop has on offer. Anything interesting? I would like for this mod to also add all perks to medals, but it's a bit of a stretch goal. Okay, let's build the inn. It is time. We have Shopkeeper's Friend, but not Versatility, so I don't think we want to recruit and then sell all of the gear of all these heroes. Although that is a thing that you can do. Hey, Brian, with the 6-month resub, tier 1. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate you. This is too good to pass up, I think. Let's figure out what the hero is that we're going to be taking, I guess. Escape Slave, Clumsy, and Versatile for a dwarf. Probably good enough. They are level 7, so we'll grab some stuff that we can sell as well. If we sell those two, I think we can recruit the hero and see if they're total garbage. All right. What do we got here? I see bully, I see no sadist. I see prop stuff, I see another potential Warcry hero. I don't see blood mage. Let's try out the interactive build guide really quickly. See if it has anything to say about anything. So the way this works is I just took a screenshot of my perks. Going to click upload screenshot, upload a screenshot of the hero, and it is going to highlight all of the various builds that we could run. We have no inertia, proximity shot, or flexibility, and yet, wow, this hero has nothing. All right, we're going to be doing something weird with them. Yep. Okay, well, build guide works a lot better when you're not running random heroes. So maybe this hero is trash. What do we do with you? Let's highlight things that are not bad. We have volatile, we have carnage. We have any chance like in the shop we have like a no, the metal wasn't that good. Okay, so other things we like. Mana Collector, Big Game Hunter. We do have Septic Shock, Potent Toxins. But no Sadist, and Sadist is a tier 3, so it can't show up on medals. This hero is clumsy, but I don't think we can tank our accuracy enough to make a collateral hits build work. I think we've had that discussion and decided it is not possible. We like Boom. We like Sheer Power-ish. I think they're another, like, Bees staff user. I'm really not seeing anything better. This is pretty awful, though. Like, Lone Wolf isn't bad. Okay. Well, I think they're a poison hero. based strictly on the existence of volatile and potent toxins and other things that are not bad. I'll grab 1 experience gain. Propagation bounces are interesting. For sure. The level ups are going okay for us. I don't mind what we're picking up right now. I don't know that I even care about septic shock. We'll see. Nothing there of interest. We could roll that, though. Crit on the chest is fine. AP there, because I think we have chests that are literally, like, starting chests. Maybe we go Gauntlet. Oh, we take this because we can just sell it. I sometimes forget we can sell things now. We have that option once again. I will never turn down an eye patch. Okay, not bad. That's a nice hand crossbow, too. Okay, so what I was thinking I would do is something like this for you. That gets you up to 3 multi-hit. It's pretty good. Then Daniel can take this. Whoops. What did I just switch? Yeah, I just switched that by accident. Take that for some crit. You can take the AP for now. Actually, hold on. Does this give... This gives health, so let's give this to our War Crier. Then this can go here, and this can go here. Have you picked up Proximity Shot yet? Oh, what a weird... Hold on, this is weird. You can't... If you have this marked, and then you take a Proximity Shot medallion... Okay, it was still marked. That's weird. Okay. I thought I discovered something. I was incorrect. All right. And then... Hey, thank you for the sub, JG. Appreciate it. Okay, all this can get sold, I think. Well, for now... Almost missed it with the mute button there. Tisk tisk. I'll grab the adamantium cannon. It's not great, but this is pretty nice. I wanted a druid staff, but maybe we can grab this as a compromise of some sort. That was legendary assassin, not proximity shot. Was it? Oh, wait, did I switch heroes? You're right, it was. Oh, yeah, and I can't right-click on proximity shot. There we go. I should take legendary assassin, though. But yeah, okay. So you're right. So when this is on, I can do that. But it blocks me from doing proximity shot. That's an interesting dynamic. All right, what do we got? Ooh, mana crystal. Love that. Does anyone need that desperately right now? Yeah. You're pretty mana hungry. Okay. Get our upgrades done. Could be at the point where walls are more beneficial for us. But why wall when you can ballista, right? This side doesn't have anything coming, so we'll skip that. Okay, and then anything else over here of interest? We have no momentum hero. This chess piece. Is it better than anything that we have going on right now? I don't think so. We need our Pater needs to start taking some damage. We need them to we can start using a cannon to get them going, but let's see, what are our teams? Let's see, you're Rundevar, you're our new kid on the block. We'll put you and you together and you together. All right. I'm going to take a quick restroom break and then we'll get back into this. So BRB. Oh, what's going on over here? Hold on one sec. Welcome Tachyon to the Discord. All right, now be right back. All right, I'm back. I put on a sweatshirt because it's a little chilly today in San Francisco. Was there a potion of any ilk that we wanted here? Pilsner isn't bad. Give that to someone who has Mana Collector, for instance? Sure. Okay. I'll probably leave... no, I won't leave the corpse piles. And we will we'll get right down to business here. I'm a little sad we haven't found a blood mage of any sort. I very much enjoy having a blood mage in the mix. Oh yeah, you have a mana crystal. I really didn't need to do that. Oops. All right, night number 5. It's all hunters all the way down. I think we just back up. I don't think it's worth doing too much, putting too much effort in. This hero, though, I will start to get them overheating. This way we're locked in, and I won't have to worry about not being overheating as we move forward. Not completely missed that Ripper. Now, who's the one we want to take damage on? You. All right. This hero, I'm going to kind of cheat in and see if I can get hit a few times. The Harpies will do a good job chunking them down if we give them the opportunity. Oh my gosh, I'm not overheating anymore. I'm going to move back because we're going to get shot by probably 3 aimed shots if I move this hero back. Actually, no, I can't really move them back, can I? Oh, we should put this, oh, I mean, I guess this hero is also a poison hero, so. I just realized, do they not have Contaminate or Epidemic? They do not. Huh. Can't quite escape this guy, can we? I guess we do that. Okay, well, hopefully the one taking most of the hits is the is our organic armor tank. Good. Not ideal. Okay, not bad. Fear I don't have the range to get this harpy. Well, especially if I whiff on that one. Do we know... We don't get credit for this kill, right? It'd be so satisfying, though. I will refrain. I'm gonna behave myself. Rune kills count as defensive structures? Yeah, that's what I figured. Lame. Got 6 movement. Oh, if I do... Oh, now we have range, but we don't... Yeah, it's not enough. Okay. Well, and if we walk over this way, maybe I can... Huh. think that's fine. It's not perfect. I am struggling unlocking good-looking the last 2 weapons. Could someone share me a save? I don't know if asking for a save is legal here. That's fine, Vink. I know that there is a save that was posted on the Ishtar Discord that has everything unlocked. I don't fully remember the details of it, but I know that there's one there. But I'm sure the best place probably to get access to one would be to ask on a Discord. So maybe hopping into my Discord if you're not already a member. I'm sure Abigail in the Discord would be able to point you at the appropriate an appropriate save file. Ooh, didn't get there on either of those. We can probably just do it this way. Discord link is down. What does that mean? Is the claim that the Discord link doesn't work? Nope. I just clicked it and it looked good to me. Brought me to the welcome page. Vink. So when you say it's down, what are you referring to? So we can make sure we can get ourselves all cleared up. Pretty solid work. Tried the link on YouTube and the website and in the exclamation point link and it didn't work for you. What happened when you tried it, Vink? Because I don't think it's a great idea to be sharing like links to downloads in chat. I'm not opposed to it. I just don't necessarily know that it's the best way. Huh. A lot of options here. I guess we'll do. The mob density here is kind of unfortunate. I guess I'll start by going over here, get that guy sorted, and then... Slightly expensive, but... Okay, Vink, let us know how it goes there. Because if you're really having a problem with it, we'll figure out another way, but... Historically, we haven't had too many problems with the Discord link, so I'd be a little surprised if it was misbehaving. That propagate went about as badly as it could have. No worries, Vink. But yeah, if you mention Abigail in the Discord, I bet they will be able to help you out. Kind of slacked here, but I think it'll be okay. Need to start doing some mana recoup there. But yeah, all I ever want is for people to enjoy the game. So if people find more enjoyment in the game through an unlocked save file, more power to them. There we go. I just had an interesting thought. If I left my hero out here, could I whittle them down quickly? $15 damage at a time is pretty slow. Ooh, this Ripper. If we could get this Ripper under control. I don't think we can, though. Because we can't get this hero far enough afield. Like, I'm wondering if I move, like, down like this, if... Yeah, we probably can't take enough damage here. Ooh, excuse me. That was I slightly overshot turning off my my mute. So we're getting 14% damage from our Warcry hero now. It's not bad. Okay. Give me all your gear, por favor. Got 2 left. All right. Exploit's probably better than anything else we're going to be getting, I think. Quick reload, maybe, though. Too good to pass up that crit. We have a lot of work to do to reduce our health. We can keep proximity shot here if we want to. Big Game Hunter's pretty big, though. We'll take Big Game Hunter first because we already have the prox medallion. It's more base range damage going, I think. Skill range is always good. Oh, sweet, sweet contagion. Sucks that we're still waiting on volatile, but... This hero is weird, though. Alright, let's check out gear real quick. This looks like a roll. I'll take the chest and roll the other one. Sure. That's fine. Well, is this better though? Nah, there are regular chest pieces. That's a lot of movement on a poison chest there. I think we swap that there and that there. Could go like this. Skip the bees. Okay, let's start going through some gear. I think our helmets are pretty bad on average. We could have gone for the crit trinket there if we wanted to. The prop damage here is potentially interesting for that one poison hero, but I don't think it's what we need. It's an interesting leather cape, for sure. I wish that that was something other than a pistol. Ooh, that's nice. I don't know that we have a hero for it right now, but... My goodness. What did I do to myself last night? Okay, how are we doing? How many of these do we have left to go? 3 more? Okay, I think we're good. And then I will do... I will do that. And we are going to do walls. Okay. So let's see. What are we actually equipping? So the question is, right now we have a tome here that's 2 multi-hits. I think we move that over like that, and then potentially... Nah, I think we retire the tome. It was nice while it lasted, but... Then you can lose 3% crit for 12% damage. Yeah, that's probably worth it. So let's see. We could do... You're our potential propagate-y type person. You have a really nice chess piece as it is. Then this is just an upgrade. Now, helmets are going to be a little more interesting. Yeah, everybody needs a little helmet love. I think we save this for later. We have lots of people who don't have an offhand. So we'll do that. This was always trash. And then one of our heroes no longer cares about propagation. So we can do that. And then you can take this. Hang on to this for the moment. All right. Sell. I can't help but feel like getting another hero is a good idea right now. Our heroes are level 8, right? Yeah. So let's... Oh, Richard. Wait. I have definitely never seen Richard's portrait either. With the extended earlobe, that's a lot of action. We'll definitely take Richard. Why not? That is a horrifying portrait. Like among the most horrifying portraits I think I have ever seen in this game. Okay. Right off the bat, I see Crit Master. I see some crit stuff. I see some hex stuff. I see no sadist again. I see most of the poison stuff. This might be another rocket jumper. No bloodthirst, but potions seem to be doing okay so far. I do also see inertia. I do see boom. So it looks like we're missing relentless. But as is tradition, we will we'll bring up the build guide and do the test that we always do. So this is the build guide. We click upload screenshot. We upload a screenshot and it tells me that we have Momentum, Multi-Crit, and Miasma Gorgon. It's the earlobe that's getting me in Lustrous. Do you see this earlobe? The extended, like, stretched earlobe with, like, a golden circle in it? That's the thing I'm like, what? So we're missing Mana Collector and Big Game Hunter. Yeah, that's the thing I haven't seen before. That seems like a lot of action. We have no blessing over here, just hex. Right now I'm tempted to make another, like, rocket jump crit master hero. Just a side note, I'm a little confused as to why Explosive Leech Hog didn't show up. Guess we have no Berserk, no Mana Collector. It should still show up with a low percentage. I need to look into that. Something about that isn't quite working. Actually, I think it doesn't show stuff if you don't have at least 2 of the criticals. That's probably what's going on. Let's see. What else do we want to do here? I'm very curious how Rocket Jump Boom is going to work. That's kind of what I'm curious about. All right, well, let's just start taking stuff. We'll figure it out as we go. Prop bounces are not interesting to us. A lot of range damage. I don't know that multi-hit is that important, but... Show me crit. Game, show me some crit. Come on. This is alarmingly disappointing right now. All right, well, we're taking whatever we can get here. Okay, we're gonna need to buy back some crit gear, it would seem. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it, Ben, seriously. I am truly happy to hear it. I had a lot of fun making those guides. And at some point, we'll add some updates. I've been thinking about some improvements we can make to a fair number of them. So, excited about that possibility. Grab a mana crystal. We have a lot of people who need more mana sustain. Excuse me. Okay, so we buy the cannon. I think that's a no-brainer. The adamantium armor isn't that much health, so we don't buy that. The prop bounces on the gauntlet. What's the current gauntlet that we're rocking? I think we do swap the gauntlets. I think we need a roll because we need to find more goodies. The attack turtle charm is very tempting. Like, very, very tempting. Means we probably don't get another cannon. Let's take a look. Who would we be We'd be taking it on you. It's kind of a side grade. Wow. 35% isolation on that is something. And we have some offhands available, but I don't think we're getting to I think we're getting another 70 gold on this one. So I'm going to put our Warcry hero down here on the hopes that maybe we can figure out a way to have them take some damage. And then Nico, you're a rocket jumper of some ilk. Did I even look at your stuff? Yeah, you're just okay, you're fine. Wait, Nico's a known quantity. So I'll put these two down here. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Anything else in the shop of interest? Action potions are nice. The health potion, though, is probably better to pick up. Could have had 2 AP book. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep. Feeling good. All right. Night number 6. Here we go. Get everybody all fired up. Hey, Gooey Poochie, thank you for the follow. Okay, we'll step out so we're hopefully taking some damage. Okay. Uh-oh. Looks like we have too much block here. Yeah, we're up to 19 block. Okay. That's a noteworthy issue. Just too much devastation, what can I say? Whoops. That might have been a slight overkill. Oops, didn't mean to kill that, that guy. Okay, I think we're good, though. Hey, I need that mana. I think we're gonna have a hard time killing this this guy down here. Okay, we got there. That was good. We have no healing received on that hero, which makes things a little more tenuous. How did we... Oh, we weren't overheating for that first jump. I missed the... And have left us in a slightly vulnerable place with our rocket jumper. Our range is still not that great. The propagate didn't leave that. How interesting. Okay, well, that's fine. Was that minus 30 damage because there were 3 of them? Indeed it was. I'll probably use a health potion on that one. I can't say overheating to save my life. It's driving me crazy. Same problem over here. Keep forgetting we need to find a way to get our war crier injured. I may need to just do the cannon thing to get their health down, because it's not in our current trajectory, we're never going to get decent damage out of them. Put you out there so you're taking more damage, hopefully. Okay. Looking decent. How much armor are we rocking right now? Not that much. We're taking a little bit of damage. Maybe I do some controlled friendly fire damage. That seems like a recipe for getting them killed, though, if I'm being honest. Wow. We must have a lot of resistance reduction if we're still hitting for 72 on this guy. Our Warcry hero will just do the rest of the work over here. How much does this hit for? Up to 1,300? I don't think we can take that on you. For some reason, the tooltip is scrolled way down there. All right.
But we'll avoid doing that for now. I'm going to try... I think, how much does this hit for? 700? On you, how much is it for? Let's decrease the UI scale. So if it hits for 500. That's pretty good. $550 crit. Famous last words, I think, is probably the, well, it was a lot closer than I expected it to be. Alright, well, problem solved, right? Yeah, we're right where we want to be, though. We've got them right where we want them. This Rocketeer could absolutely use a little more movement. There was definitely a problem. We were leaving a lot of Warcry value on the table. So now we're getting all our delicious buffs. There we go. Now we're getting 33%. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, and we'll heal for 55. That puts us around the 125 I want us to have. Perfection. Well, only 2 level ups is a bit of a bummer, but... Hello, Santa. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so only you two are getting anything fun. Only 17% damage. I think a damage grab is good here. Crit power is great. Okay, and this is good. We can ditch this and pick up proximity shot. Does our other rocket jumper? Yeah, they have proximity shot. Okay, so we don't really have a use for that proximity shot medal, but... Finally getting volatile. Do we care anymore? Maybe we're not going volatile. With 3% crit, mana collector is not exactly of interest. Hero has very little skill range. Maybe we do go volatile. Okay. So level ups and let's start getting some gear. Hey, Stakes! What's shaking? What's staking, for that matter? Do we need sheer power on anyone? Kind of feel like the answer is no, but has other good stats. Hey, happy 4th to you as well. Is that today? It is. It is indeed. Happy 4th of July, everybody. I'm not much for the 4th of July, so it's easy for me to forget, but yeah, happy 4th. What's been keeping you busy these days? Steaks? Work, I presume? Hey, okay, Rain. So with the corp strategy that I normally do, I spend the first 3 to 4 nights getting material and gold. That's how I'm able to build all of these ballista. And then I pivot over to items and pick up Shopkeeper's Friend, because you get more value from items later on. Raven's Queen's Feathers. I don't think we care about this, but I'll grab it. Yeah, so I start out doing corpse piles for money and materials, and then at some point it shifts over where you get more money from selling the stuff that you're getting, and that's when I switch it over. Cursed Pants, not terrible. The feather armor indeed. Fortress Master Medal. Interesting. Not good, but interesting. I mean, it is kind of good. Might not be the worst thing. The Warlock Greaves are pretty snazzy. No problem. Okay, Rain. That Druid Staff might be good enough. That's selling decently. We are going to be picking up another hero. So I'm going to take something like this leather cap just in case we get a momentum hero. Don't Panic Metal. It's quite good. The Ronin armor is also quite good. Let's get our last hero, and then we'll figure out what the heck we're doing. Scout Wholesome Mystic works for me. So let's just sell some of the stuff that I'm not interested in. What was that? That can go. Whoops. Well, we should put that there, I guess. This chest piece, I don't think an AP is worth it for us at this point. I also don't think we're using the multi-hit. All right, let's get our hero. Hey, Carson. Well, you're late for part 1, but we will be doing a stream after the last spell. We'll be playing some Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, which I'm excited about. All right, what does Pedra have going on here? I see a really good potential hero here. We got a lot of things. We got Mana Collector, Crit Master, Runic Gift on tier 1. Woo! It's a spicy, spicy, spicy one. Then we got Sadist here. We got First Blood. We got Legendary Assassin. Got Third Eye if we want it. Not going to be going Warcry, I don't think. This hero is just front-loaded as all get out. No, nothing exciting for me on the 4th of July side of things. Just going to be streaming, and then probably watching the second half of the 1986 classic Highlander movie. I don't know if anyone has heard, but apparently they are remaking the Highlander movie, and Henry Cavill will be playing a MacLeod. I don't know if they'll do Duncan MacLeod from the TV series, or if they'll do Connor MacLeod from the from the OG movie, but I'm excited about that. I liked the Highlander franchise. Let's see. All right, well, before we grab stuff, like there's a great hero in the mix here, but as is tradition, let's bring up the build guide. Whoop. And let's fire the screenshot through and see if it sees anything we don't see. Yeah, unsurprisingly, it puts Sadist as our number 1. Its only complaint is that we don't have Contaminate on this hero, which is a bit of a downer. Also, I don't see Mark, do I? Yeah, the whole idea of going for a Sadist without Contamination is pretty rough, because we also don't have Epidemic. Multi-crit, we're missing Big Game Hunter, Carnage, and Glass Cannon. Hedgehog is missing Berserk and Spiky Counter. That's a pretty rough one. Okay. Well, yeah, so it is what I thought it was going to be, which is I think we're going to go for like a multi-crit, maybe with like a little side of sadism, but maybe we don't even bother with Sadist now that I realize we don't have Contaminate. Shower of Blows ain't really it. We have Legendary Assassin down here. Lone Wolf is good. First Strike is good. Yeah, we have Sadist, but no real way to enable it. Because did I sell that tome that had 2 multi-hit on it? This could have been a good hero for that. Because we did have Volatile and that, but I don't think we have that anymore. Yeah, I think it is gone. I like Third Eye, I like longer weapons. I like Don't Panic. Feels like a waste picking up Volatile or Bully. Could grab Defensive Training. Just because I'm not seeing a lot of other things that are too interesting. Do we care about Bless? Not really. Don't care about Hex particularly. Expose Weakness, or Exploit Weakness, there's no reason not to. Okay, let's see how far we get with this. Third Eye is not that important. And of these, which do we want the most? I don't think... I mean, Defensive Training means we're not wasting XP anymore. Sure, I'll grab it. Maybe that means we get to one of those, too. Or one of those 3, I guess. Ugh, I hate taking these low-level crits. I'm going to roll a little bit. Lovely. All this AP is making me thirsty. That was more rolling than I should have done. But double action points were very nice, for sure. The isolation's been pretty decent. Okay. So now, knowing what we know, we're looking for some multi-hit stuff. Really nice pistol. If we were going for a momentum build, we'll take it just because it sells well. Yeah, I was hanging on to some of this stuff. Do we have someone who needs a Don't Panic medal? I feel like everyone has Don't Panic. You don't have Don't Panic. Oh, yeah. All right, we'll take that then. For the way that we play, Don't Panic is pretty much just free XP. Or free damage, excuse me. All right. All right, that's nice for this hero. We'll grab that. So that's definitely for selling, definitely for selling. The person who didn't have Don't Panic is you. Put that there. You can have this action point for now. Now, let's see. This Momentum Helm, sadly, not going to get any use. These crit pants. Yeah, we'll just give you the crit. You don't need the poison too terribly much, but for now we can do that. You could take the mana crystal if you wanted to. I don't think you need it, though. Do you have sheer power? No. All right. Sheer power is nice for you, then. 6% damage on a helm is good. Who's taking this? Because this is pretty cool. One of our poison friendos, presumably. You are capped on mana. I think we can probably do that safely. Pedra. So what do we build you for? You're some multi-hit hero. So let's see. Someone has a bad cannon, I think. It's this one here. That's fine, though. 6% crit, I think, is better than Fortress Master. But this... For now, we can do that. Everybody's got decent pants, so we'll do that. We'll keep the Proximity Shot Amulet. And then we have someone who has an offhand that... Daniel has 87% damage. I think they're doing fine. You have 81. Yeah. Pedro needs a little bit of damage, so we'll do that. All right, let's sell this stuff. Hey, Nam! It's available in the Discord. There is a pinned post in the Last Spell channel where you can go and grab it. If you are not a member of the Discord and you don't want to join the Discord, let me know and I'll find a way to get you hooked up with the mod. I don't like to force people to join, but it is just, it's the place where we collect all this stuff, you know? So it's the easiest place to get access to all the goodies. I don't think we care about that. No on the Night Shield. It's time to start picking up scrolls, I think, of teleport, so we have them for the final night. Another warp crystal is fine. Head on or field study. Field study with an action point is pretty sick. Who has really low skill range right now? You do? And you do. You would benefit a lot from a little bit of skill range. So I'll do that. And I think this doesn't get used. And then you're very mobile. You could use some mobility. Okay. How are we doing cash flow wise? If we roll, we probably don't get anything out of it. So I'll probably just chill there and we can at least build some walls. Okay. Base is almost full. There we go. All right, and then this side needs a little help. Awesome. Welcome on in. So in the last spell channel, you will see there's a sticky post for challenge runs. And there is a spreadsheet, and the spreadsheet has submissions from people that include mod files. Let me confirm that that is indeed the way that works. Pinned? Yeah, challenge runs. Good. Wahoo! All right, so we got that. We can do a little bit of stonewall over here. Oh, a lot of bit of stonewall. All right. Looks good. So who's going where? I like you on a side where I can babysit you a little. Then I think I'll put Richard the rocket jumper and Pedro the multi-hitter and Rundavara, and then I think Daniel solos, and you are between these two. Okay, that looks good to me. Oh yeah, we got free building abilities. Oh, we can upgrade our other benediction. Nice. Okay, let's do what we came here to do. Night number 7. Here we go. Boomers and archers. What more can you wish for? Well, you can wish for 28 damage. Lo and behold. Okay, so we gotta get you overheating. Okay, that guy's not coming in, so we're fine. Okay, now you also need to overheat. You're going to be even harder to get overheating. I think I'm going to, like, run you all the way down this way and maybe just, like... Armageddon some corpse piles. Is the last spell development complete, or is there more content coming? I was quite surprised that there are so few maps to play, even after the DLC. So they are planning to continue releasing DLCs, but I also believe that the game is pretty much in relatively speaking its final state. I would not expect any crazy additions. We'll probably get another map. We'll probably get more races. That'll be probably about what happens. So the one thing I will say, okay, Rain, just as a general observation, I think while there aren't a lot of maps, there's a lot of variance in the maps that exist. So it is, from my perspective, there's a lot of play diversity. Like 2 runs of say Lakeburg aren't the same. Okay, so now let me link ya. Hold on a second. Now that you're in the Discord, let's see. Let me find you. You just joined. Let's see. We'll do that there, and then. So yeah. So if you go to pinned messages, jump to here. And then let's see, where is copy message link? This message is for challenge runs. There you go. So if you click on that message, there should be a form, and you can use that to find what you're looking for. do that, and then let's see, over here. Do I want to kill them? I don't even know. Who's killing this guy? I think you're killing this guy. I think we can leave the harpies. I'm gonna lock in. Lock in our overheat over here, because I don't want to fall off the overheat train. And then are you sufficiently overheating? Not really, but you can't move anymore this turn, so you're done. Okay, let's just chill. Yeah, so let me know if that works for you, Nam. But you should be able to go in there. You'll see a bunch of challenges, and a bunch of them will link to specific files, and one of those files is a random perk file that was submitted by Abigail. And if not, after stream, I can probably help you out. I would like to not be leaving my rocket jumper quite so much in harm's way. There's probably an argument to be made for not doing that. Good overheat damage there for sure. All right, you're gonna run out if I don't do something. So I'll figure that out. Let's see. We'll just do boop, 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 boop. Spending just a ton of mana just trying to keep myself overheating because I don't have enough targets is maybe alarming. All right, so let's see. So I guess we just... Oh, I did lose overheat here, didn't I? I'm enjoying Boom with Rocket Jump. I don't think we've played too much with that before, but I'm liking it. We're just straight chilling. Our biggest problem right now is lack of mob density. the big wave queued up over here, which means we're just going to spend like 10 turns after everything else is dead, killing stuff over on this side, just because of the way that the structure of the wave happens. My walls, my poor walls. We do have an almost perfect rocket jump over here. Only off by 1. Big numbers coming out of this hero, though, I will say. Just get... I think mortar is the best way to charge up our rocket jumps. Kind of awkward that we're just kind of stuck here now. Didn't really think that one through. Huh. I think it'll be okay. You have volatile, right? You do. Okay. Wait, how do you have so few prop bounces with volatile? How odd. Oh, you finally have contamination. We should make something of that. Someone needs to finish this off. Ooh, this is a good chance for us to get some mirror shield hits in. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I was hoping to us. Now, we do need to slow the boomer down, or he's gonna come right in and chomp our friend here. Okay. Don't think I've fallen asleep at the wheel in any way, so that's all good. I don't know about you, but 2 damage sounds like a lot. I mean, in my regular day-to-day, I think if I was regularly taking 2 damage, I'd be, like, slightly unhappy about it. I was kind of expecting the boom to kill this guy. All right, well. Hey, I don't think boom is working with overheat. Let's test it here. So we're gonna kill this guy, no problem. And the boom is going to work. Hold on. So we need to do it this way. This guy does not die to our base hit. But he does die to the overheat. Yeah, no damage to either of these. Okay, so boom and overheat. Anti-synergy. Very disappointing. Yeah, Boom is busted on that one. That's a bummer. That kind of surprises me. I'm not sure what one would have to do to make that be the default behavior. Like, what would... I guess Boom has a weird way that it propagates damage. It kind of like shares damage without actually doing the damage. Because I guess it doesn't proc other things that do damage. So I guess we shouldn't be that surprised. And this is what I was saying before. The 210 enemies that it's currently telling us we have left, probably 100 of them are still off screen over in this corner. This Elite Boomer is hilarious. +3 movement could have meant that they could have went all the way. They took a very circuitous path, it would seem. Kind of awkward option. So that time I don't know. I don't think Boom still didn't work there. Boom definitely could have killed this hero. So I guess, yeah, it doesn't work. That time Boom worked, and the reason was because it was the primary damage that procced Boom. Which is a little weird to think about. But the primary damage only worked because our departure point was within 3 tiles. So let's see. It's this guy. Yeah, we want him to take a step in. That's good. That's also good. And what do we got over here? All right. Let the bodies hit the floor, as it were. And then this is just for panic reasons. I'll zap those two. But I would have preferred not to. We probably lose the S rank. I'm at peace with that. So let's see. So how much... You have Carnage, right, Richard? Are you the Carnage person? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay. So how much Carnage... How many Carnage procs do we think we have right now? It's getting mixed in with the rest. 34, 29, 29, 29. So you only have 5% from Carnage? So only 1 Carnage proc? How does that make sense? Because Carnage is anytime you hit 5 enemies. You hit 5 enemies like every time. Huh. Strange. All right. Well... Feels like Carnage isn't exactly working the way I imagined it working either. Let's try and pay attention to that. Okay, so right now you have 29 and 29. So if I jump to here, I'm hitting 5 enemies. So now you are 29 and 34. Okay, so it did work. This is also 5 enemies. So now you are 29 and 39. Okay, so it does work, I guess. I guess maybe my target selection was just not great. Yeah, I guess I'm doing a lot of jumps that are like this. I could do this one. For the Carnage. For the Carnage, we'll do it. $1,500 on a mortar is pretty snazzy as well. Since I'm currently modding, I can say Boom is the only perk using the deal damage perk effect. Every other perk deals damage by casting a skill. That is very interesting. Dio. It explains why it works so poorly so much of the time. Now we do have a problem. I don't know if the keen-eyed among you can see the problem that I see. Very slowly. Excuse me? That seems weird. Our heart of the party is healing our Warcry hero. Very slowly. Oh, but then they go back down, so maybe they're not getting healed. How did that happen? That was weird. Like, there wasn't enough stuff there to cause that. Like, that was like 4 archers killed them? I mean, it's good news because it means we get another hero. Well, that seemed weird. That seemed a little out of the blue. This hero wasn't that squishy. I didn't think. I guess maybe he was dodgy, and that was the issue. Because there wasn't anything really that dangerous happening, right? Like, it was just archers. But it's good news, because it means we get a new hero. We weren't that into the hero that we had, so now we get a new, shiny, awesome hero. They did have some good perks, though, if I recall correctly. We were a little excited about their perks. They at least had, like, a standard crit multi-hit type of build. But... isolation is a hell of a drug in this case. Offhand hammer for the win. Can I look at the hero stats that died? Not now. Maybe later. All right, and one more goodie. Let's do our level up. So, you... Yeah, we can't not take a multi-hit. And then you have not realized your full potential. Yeah, we're going to have to get a better chess piece for that to work. Thickness will make you a lot more resilient for the final night, so I'll take that. And Daniel still has a perk to spend. We'll take Septic Shock, but it's like, I don't know that we care. Movement can be important on the final night, for sure. God, our poison is terrible. I don't know why I need Boom on this hero, but... Third Eye for the final night is great. Hey, this was our new hero. It's that other hero we had for a while. Huh. I don't like losing crit, but we'll take this. This one looks like an easy roll. Excuse me. I like this hand crossbow. I also like the Step Hunter's hood. So we'll take one of those. I just don't know which yet. I guess let's get our new hero, just to see if they're a momentum hero. Level 9. We have level 10s, right? Yeah, let's try and get a 10. There we go. Oh, it's Run. Sure. Not to be confused with Duran Duran. What's your deal? I see Blessing, I see Sadist, I see Mana Collector. I don't think I see Crit Master. Don't see Blood Magic. We could go for like a Sadist multi-hit build. I don't see Bully though. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything too crazy here. Let's bring out the trusty spreadsheet for a moment and see if it has anything better to say about stuff. It likes Poison Poker and it likes multi-crit, but without Crit Master, Big Game Hunter, and Cannon. Sadist, oh, we have no contamination. That's a good point. No Potent Toxin, no Glass Cannon. This hero's kind of a bust. I want one hero is kind of interesting. Let's keep grabbing some gear, and we will. I'm gonna dismiss them and try and bring them back again. Try and get another one. Slightly greedy, admittedly. Yikes. Sell the stuff and see if that gets us to another hero. Yeah, we do have some of their gear, don't we? Okay, that gets us enough. Oh, come on, game. Give me that high-level hero. Hunverlina. Gravedigger, Steadfast, Precise. Sure. Okay, you gonna be more interesting? We didn't have a single Blood Mage this entire day. I don't see a lot of goodness on this hero. If there's ever like a Poison Sadist, this might be the time, but lack of Volatile makes this hard to do that. I see Inertia, Sprint, Longer Weapons, Big Game Hunter, no Boom. This one is a mystery to me. I got nothing going on here. Oh, it really likes Poison Poker, I guess. What are we missing? Initiator? Don't care too much about Initiator. All right, we'll give this a go. So we'll go Epidemic. We could go Septic Shock, but this is not a Septic Shock build. Potent Toxins. Mana Collector. Mana Growth. We don't care too much about Thrifty if we have Mana Growth already. I see Stunning and Septic Shock, so why would we not go Poison Stunner? I think that's probably best. What are we missing for Poison Stunner? Oh, we have no Sadist on this hero. Yeah, that's a bummer. We'll grab that. We'll grab Hex. We'll grab your next. Oh, we do have Sadist. No Blessing is probably the disappointing thing here. right, let's grab this stuff and see where we net out. Sure. That's a build. We would like lots of crit. As soon as I said it. All right. Stun chance is definitely something that we are lacking on gear right now. So the more stun chance we can get, probably the better. Okay. Not bad, not great. Yeah, someone's gonna wear this cloak, aren't they? Field study amulet. That can go here on Nick. Okay. So we're not going to need more cannons. Are any of these cannons upgrades? I think we're probably grabbing this real quick, just so we have the dagger. Oh, we're too broke. Oh, we should finish doing other gear first. Those are getting sold. Well, having the health potion around is actually probably better. All right, let's do more gear. I'll take the hand crossbow. The wand isn't that great. Sells the best, though. We'll definitely have some stuff to sell to buy some new gear, but nothing crazy in that set. Okay, so let's see. So are we? I think I'm gonna go. I'll grab the dagger, and then at least for the time being, just to make sure that this hero has gear, I'm gonna give them that, and that. So it's 74% crit. Who can sacrifice crit? You can sacrifice crit. What are we gonna give you? Sure, I can swap with that. And then 13% crit versus 30% poison. I think this goes here. And then I don't know about this, but 12% damage versus 12% crit. Let me put these here. And then what about you? So you... I got 2 level 5 cannons. Are we getting much out of these? The movement is nice here, so I don't want to get rid of that one, but we'll get rid of that. And we'll put damage there. Okay. Alright, we still have 1,000 gold to work with, so it's not terrible. Against the wall, eh. This dagger is nicer than the dagger that we got. It's pretty safe to bet that we were going to get better. Let's see, and then what is your stun percentage at? 76? Every bit helps. Yeah, 85 feels a little better. Thought that might have been an offhand magic orb. I like the stun on the Prophet's Toga. Adrenaline rush. Not really what we're looking for. Offhand. Do we have any offhands that are just straight up empty? We do. We have a couple, and that's not a terrible offhand. +2 prop bounces. Someone didn't have volatile, didn't they? This hero does not have volatile. We can fix that. And it has 45 poison on it. Wow. All right. Well, thank you, game. I think this can officially get sold. You have a warp crystal. You don't need that. You could use a second one. They had it top left. Did I miss it? You are correct. Someone didn't. I swear. No, you have it lower right. Huh. Well, it's still a propagation bounce, or maybe it isn't. Actually, they probably don't get the propagation bounce, do they? 7. Still 7. Okay. Did I sell something? And can I buy it back? Yes. There we go. Damn. I was excited that I was finally going to get some use out of that. You have a warp crystal. You don't have a warp crystal. So we'll put this here. Give you that for utility's sake. Okay, one more roll is probably all we get. One or two. We might get two. Ooh. What level is the wand that we're currently rocking? Oh, are we not rocking a wand? Oh, no, there it is. Also level 4. It's a bust. This does give more health. Don't think it's worth the cost of admission, though. We still have one offhand. All right, and I think we are spent. You have a warp crystal. You have good stuff. You have warp crystal. You can swap that. Okay, we'll do that. One more roll for us. Ooh. We lose crit, but I think this caps us on stun. Yep. There's gonna be a poison stunner, we might as well. Let's do walls. I saw a question there. The dud. Give me 1 second. There we go. Does boom trigger on sword second if you have enough range? It is based on your origin point, not your destination. So if you do it in less than 3 tiles, it does work. Now, I did not get my full complement of warp crystals, or of gates. That was a bit of an error. Let me hit the restroom one more time, and then we'll finish this up. All right, let's allocate our heroes and let's do what we came here to do. So I want someone who is relatively mobile over on this side because they're gonna have to do the work. Then probably like poison hero over here will do good. Actually, I think we want crit over there. Maybe poison over here. You can be over here. Poison stunner. We'll double up on this side, I think. Only one rocket jumper remains. And our other poison hero. Maybe also over here, because that way we'll be able to reinforce. And in fact, if we do this, then we shouldn't get beat on by these guys. What's your range? I don't know. We can't figure it out yet. All right. Free building abilities. Who isn't full mana? You aren't? And that's it? Yeah, looks like that's it. All right. All right, night number 8. I would not say any of our heroes turned out well. But we're gonna do the best that we can do here. We're gonna do the best that we can do. Our Warcry hero could also afford to take a little bit of damage, but... Oh, and I guess because this guy's a dwarf, he has to kind of run around this way to do this? Guess so. Alright, well... You won't do anything to us right away. Then you have 28 mana, so we need to be a little careful. Some good crits, we could find ourselves a little low on mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're good there. Ooh. Whoops, back we go. I think I can pretty much ignore this guy if I just stack up a little bit of poison on him. Let's see, do you have the range to... No, not really. We'll just get to, like, here. I think this is a reasonable place for us to stay. We should actually probably be a little smarter about letting the statue hit our Warcry hero a few times. I think I'll actually like move like this in hopes that we can get some value out of that. Yeah, because if we can get some hits from this on him, that's good. Okay, where was the other corrupted statue? Here it is. Okay, this hero may need to come over and help out with that, because that was not my finest work. $441 poison feels pretty good off that. Okay. Now you're safe. Yeah, you're fine. Can't get one anywhere we need it. Alright, so we'll just chill there. Hey, welcome back, Kasarin. I'm not sure I quite parsed all of this. Just realized it's top of the hour meeting in an hour. We're doing just fine. I don't suspect we're gonna have any problems. Oh, 2-hour meeting. Got it. Yeah, it's going okay. We did lose that one cheeky rocket jumpist. That was kind of a bummer, but other than that, I mean, it's, you know, it's Runenberg Apoc 2 with Ballista, so, you know, it's not exactly a high octane run, but wouldn't put it past me. I could probably still screw it up. It was okay. They were apparently very squishy. They died to like 4 archers, which seemed awfully odd to me. Yes, having more than just houses is a surprising boon. All right, let's see. Let's start out with So you're extra health. You are energetic. Your energetic is more scary. So let's just boop you like that. There we go. That looks good for that one. Does this hero have Legendary Assassin? Okay, they do. I'm gonna wade into the abyss just a little bit here to try and secure a few kills. We'll start out with you. It's only 4 targets. I don't think we can do better than 4 targets, unfortunately. If I stand here, can I get shots on both of you? Seems good enough. Okay. I really don't like running dual hand crossbows as a general rule of thumb. Okay. Well, let's see some runestones show up, I think. Easy, 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 easy. Good. Okay. So this AoE, it hits players, it hits runestones, but it doesn't hit other enemies. I guess that makes sense. Okay, this one's ready to go. Oh, that was robbery. Good enough. Now, we just need to get rid of this person. Okay, so this one requires the most clearing. Does that mean I got all of them? No. I don't know. I don't know about this one. I don't know what I'm going to do. We will presumably get shot a little, but I think that's okay. You've already went? Yeah, you've already went. So if we jump to here, so we kill this guy, we get blown up on. I'm not loving that plan, so we'll do that. We have 140 mana. We can probably spend a little bit, right? Hey, Alex, thank you. Have a good one. Yourself. Okay, we'll just hang out here for the moment, and then you still have a few actions. I feel like you're healing up. I need you to the opposite of heal. What do we call that? Not die, but de-heal. This is a good statue for us to have active. Should be pretty straightforward. That is not very much damage. All right, you're not going to be... Your job is not to kill this guy, because that was embarrassing. We can have you do other work that is more preferable. Good enough for me. Am I just going to keep wading out into this area? Maybe. Is there really no way I can get this shot at this guy? This guy is just very elusive. All right, what are you up to? Actually, I think I want to get rid of this guy so that I guarantee that the spread goes out that way. I think I probably just want to kill these two harpies. Just so we don't have to worry about them. I love that going around twice. That was very satisfying. Okay, he's not moving, so that's fine. Then we'll just back up. That's all good. That didn't work. I wish I could get a blaze on these guys. Well, I could if I do this. So I still have 3 actions left. Okay. You don't have much going on. We'll top you off just to be on the safe side, but... The magic is leaking again. Do-do-do-do. That, our Warcry hero is taking a fair amount of damage, which is good. But maybe slightly more than we necessarily were hoping for. Yeah, they might be good on the taking damage front. We might want to chill on that just a tiny bit. Yeah, 158 feels like a really good place for them to be. Those are poison stunner, so we can do like that and that. Gosh, can't catch a break, can I? Let's see. My thing is I wanted a safe egress here. Okay, that looks good. Really? Yikes. Well, that was disappointing. Alright, so over here, we just want things to get a little chilly for our Warcry hero. Now you need to get this one. Did I? Okay, I have one over here. Let me get this one before I forget. Okay. Last one is here, I think. Let's double check. Yep. given where we have to move, hold on. I think I do something like this. Is there a better way to do this? Not really. $158. I still feel safe about that. Like, I don't think I need to go too crazy. Okay. Kill all the rune defilers. Okay. I think I have a lot of damage on our poison hero down lower right. So I'm gonna try to solo that statue. 111 block. I guess I wasn't aware that block on enemies could exceed the cap. How much is this hitting for? That's a big number. There's something to be said for just having 157% damage. There is something to be said for it. Okay, before we go too far, let's see how well we do against this one. Running for like 250. So that means across 4 multi-hits we're hitting for probably about 1,000. Okay, he is roasted. So we should open with a stun somewhere. It's really hard to find good targeting. the disrespect. All right. You're all done with your turn. You're just going to come over here and do some cleanup here, I think. That's not that great. And then I can't quite get there. Moving here doesn't do much. Right, let's move one tile this way. And we'll do that. We will sneeze a little bit. And then we got our poison multi-hittist. Okay, not terrible. Then you... I don't think you're going to get shot this turn. That guy's dead. Then we just have to come up here after the runestones. I think you just chill. I guess if they're shots you can take, there's no reason not to. Alright, short-lived on the shots you can take front. If you think about it, the text of the statues say means they are possessed by petty/zealous dwarfs, kind of. Yeah, so I do think they're like dwarven ancestors. Like that's the oh, I always assumed that was kind of the concept behind them. So this one's already clear. This one just has a harpy. We don't really need to clear these out this time if we don't want to, as the fight will be over next turn. Halloran, thank you so much. When did that message just came in? Thank you. I don't know why that didn't report. Failed to reach Twitch API. Uh-oh, looks like Twitch may have pooped out. Let's try kicking the tires on it. 1 second here. But my absolute pleasure, Halloran. All right, let's see if that fixes anything. Okay, so I mean, seems only reasonable that I don't. Okay. Move you to there. You can just get a stab in that way. Definite confirmation from observation. Runestones that spawn in are definitely getting corrupted every cycle. So is the thinking then that every time the runestones are essentially selected and then that's kind of it? Is that what we're thinking? Is it consistent? All right, now let's see. You have to do this one. Do I? We have no teleporter on this side. So our presumption is that 5 runestones get picked, and then those are just the runestones for the remainder. Is that the thought? Get you ready for next turn. Then we have more corrupted runestones, right? Yeah, we got this one here. And then we should... How did this hero end up with no teleportation? That seems like a slight error. Now, there's a real temptation for me to just, like, go over here and do this. Like, do we survive? How much does this hit for? 229? What's our resistance at? 18%? 7 block? We probably die to 2 boomers. We probably can take 1 boomer, though. That was just for the flex. Now, we got everything over here. I don't see any runestones, so I think we're good. So I'm going to ask something in YouTube chat. Hey guys, one question. Is multi-hit considered a single attack for the purposes of Carnage skill? Hit 5+ to get the buff. You can trigger Carnage with multi-hit. Okay, now why didn't that show up? Did it show up on screen? Did I miss it? Oh, I did. I just missed it. All right. I was lost in the sauce. So you have a warp crystal. Okay, so we'll come over here. Zap you out of existence. Yeah, Carnage multi-hit is a great great combo, for sure. All right, you're already up here. We can throw you just so you're less awkwardly placed. You'll get there next time. You're already there. You're already there. You're good. Okay. All right, any day now, game. I don't think our Warcry hero is going to be able to... They may be able to teleport, but that's about it. Oh, they can't! Huh. Any way to speed them up? Nope, I don't think so. I do have enough teleports over here. Alright, so I will do it. Just so that we're one big happy family come the end of this. Everybody's gonna make it. Leave no dwarf behind. Okay, so first things first, let's clear out the rabble. Okay, now everybody needs to get in range so we can figure out who's hitting the hardest here. We're going to need to lower our UI scale to be able to check that. Because, like, for instance, you're doing 1,100 damage. Your snap is doing 3,500 damage. Got to respect that. Your overheat is doing 320. We don't know exactly how much your overheat is doing, is the short version. 218. So let's see. I think I'm going to Pilsner you. And then I think we're going to put all the poison we can put on this guy on. Just because we have a lot of hand crossbows. I find it funny how this map has so many vision blocking small rocks, but the huge dwarf stack you use don't block line of sight. It is 100% true and very weird. I concur. All right, anybody else still got poison to dole out? We can increase the UI scale. Let's see. So you... There's no way these are getting the kill, right? I'm just curious how much poison we can put up. We got 3,600 on at the moment. It's pretty good. I think we're a little bit in the danger zone here. No, you're not doing 1,800 flat damage, right? Oh, you are. Okay. All right. Well, we didn't get our big hit in, but it would have been like 3,000. Not a big hit in the grand scheme of things. And we got about 4,000 poison on him. Okay. Well, it was a good run. It's always nice to win a run. Thank you, D. O'Brien and Illustrious. And look at that, we're right on time. 2:04, and we're switching over to our second game. Thank you, Okraine. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, good run. Good run. I liked our crit hero, but I don't think they really popped off. I will say that, like, the random perks mod, when it pops off, it's awesome. You get some really cool builds, etc. We saw one sadist all day. We saw no blood mages all day. It's a little bit sad. I think probably the build that I am most excited for with random perks is like your full all the stuff. Like, we're talking like organic armor, sanguine fuel, hedgehog, bodybuilder, like that full that full Monty of just like insane blood mage with all the goodies. But I have yet to see it. I have yet to see it. All right, we don't need to see all that. It looks like last run we crossed 7 million Tainted Essence. Or, no, I guess it was the Tainted Essence from mid-run that helped us cross 7 million. But there it is, 7 million Tainted Essence. RJ here just didn't have what it takes. Wow, a lot of armor and a lot of health to have died to archers. Just want to say, like, that's actually kind of crazy to me. RJ was decent, not nothing to write home about, but they were okay. This friggin' portrait, though, holy cow. I think I need to take a screenshot of that portrait and make that the thumbnail, because this guy is just like, he's something else. But yeah, looking at the numbers, our other rocket jumpists did great work. Highest kill count. Closely followed by Daniel, who was doing good stuff. Runenberg came in a little late, obviously. But I would say our Warcry hero, still MVP. That's the thing. Warcry hero, the kills don't tell the full story. The fact that they were adding like 60% to all of our heroes was the big deal. But anyways, that's going to do it for this run of the last spell. For those who are interested in hanging around, we're going to try out a new game to the channel that has been somewhat talked about. It is Balatro, but Blackjack. It is called Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. I have not looked at it yet, and I'm interested. Trying out some new games this afternoon. So, with that done, let me queue up the next game. My thumbnail for this game is one of the worst I think I've ever created. Okay, chat should be back online. There we go. Let's end it. YouTube folks, I'll see you on the far side.